We good? Hello. Big welcome to everyone. Welcome to Derby. Hope to see some new faces around. Has anyone not seen Derby before? A big welcome to you. Sorry? Oh, we're just on. Okay. A big hello to everyone. So we'll be starting out with Whakatane rolling out, and we will introduce them shortly. Here comes Whakatane. Alright, it's Whakatane. So we've got Lopez 1920, Paridoka 121, McPherce 13, Petty Whaka 24, Tough Vickies 101, The Evil Twin 351, Ship Stirrer 79, Patu 12, Sikadilicat 43, Diamond 229, Crabs 711, Bully T James 22, and Mrs. Bounty Hunter on a bench, we have Steve Glover. Big welcome to you guys. Give us a big wave.
Mad Honor, 88. Flutie Harry, 94. Pillet, 111. Marco, 219. Missy Tero, 368. Nerdinator, 404. Killadole, 666. Rutherford, 2202. Smack Beauty, 4412. On the bench, we have Menace, Nobody, Picklebum, Trouble, and Nova. Give it up for our home team. Woo. Right, just under 2 minutes till we kick off. Okay, we have our refs. We have Pseudo Stripes, Mr. Fox, Arsehole, Glove Boy, Invader Sin, Salty, and Fouled Out. Our awesome refs for the day. Woohoo! Okay, 1 minute 25 until we kick off. We've got people watching from all over the place.
Got people from Victoria and even from Melbourne.
First game of roller derby for this exhibition. First time we come to Palmy. Just saying it works quite well having this here.
Very exciting to be lined up with Armageddon. So big welcome to anyone who's come over from Armageddon just to come have a look-see.
Yep. And if it's just your first roller derby, welcome.
So we're Cuzzy starting up with the jammer for Swamp City.
30 seconds till we start.
And jamming for Whakatane, we have McPherce.
Feel the adrenaline and nerves on the first jam. Everyone's gearing up. You can feel the excitement in the air. And there's the call. We're off.
And we've got McPherce sliding on through. She's got lead jammer.
Okay, Kamikaze coming out quick behind. She's hot on her tails.
Swamp City's trying to hold the pack, trying to hold them tight before McPherce engages with the pack. And she's calling it.
And that's the end of the first jam.
She's got 1 point.
So these jams are quick and fast sometimes, full of adrenaline, and then we restart and do it all over again.
So for jammers this time, we got Missy Tero and we also have McPherce again.
Okay, we've got some battles going on the jam line, and
Missy's
out.
straight on through, taking up the outside.
Great jam, Missy. Okay, we've got the Whakatane jammer trying hard to get out. She's out.
So I apologise, it's number 4-3 for the jammer.
Okay, Missy got through the pack. Oh, she got a penalty. So Swamp City Roller Derby jammer is in the box.
So this means that there is no lead jammer anymore. No one can call it off, so we have to go for the full amount of time for the jam.
Okay, Swamp City is setting up. Swamp are doing good to keep that jammer out.
Got Missy standing.
Whakatane is trying to help their jammer out. And the Whakatane jam's through.
Bit of trouble on engagement. And it is a...
Okay, both jammers at the front. Ooh, we've got a race on our hands.
Missy slides on through.
Straight through. Swamp City. Nice one, Missy.
The Swamp has managed to catch the Whakatane Jenna. And they're holding her. Got down to 2 blockers, and they're managing to regain their pack.
And Missy Tero is through again. Whakatane jammer doing well to try and get through that pack.
10 seconds left on this jam.
And Missy is through again.
Nice work, girls.
And that's the end of the jam. That was a big jam for everyone. Full 2 minutes. Okay, Swamp City, we've got Nerdinator up for jamming.
And we've got the Evil Twin for Whakatane.
Oh, Whakatane getting the white jammer out, running her back. And Whakatane gets lead jam.
I believe we're in Swamp actually. Whakatane does not have lead gem,
Ah, yes.
but managed to slip through, but Whakatane was close behind, and now
So
it's
close.
Gemma versus Gemma. Oh. Bit of an unintentional slide from Swamp.
Okay, 1 point in that to Whakatane.
Guzzi's up for Jemmy again against number 1-3, McPherce. It's great to see everyone's all smiles. There's a lot of hustle going on in that pack. Both packs are...
Ooh, and Whakatane breaks out of the pack and now lead.
Kazi's close behind.
Hot on the heels, Kamikaze. Nice and short jam, that one.
Very strategic. She tries and slides and slips her hips through just to gain as much points as possible. So 3 points for Whakatane. Swamp's racing back to the Gemma line.
Oh, and Missy gets run back. We have some strong packs here.
Micah's trying to bridge the pack and the Whakatane Gemma's through. Whakatane calls it off with 2 points for this round. A big welcome to more faces joining us from Armageddon. A big welcome.
Oh, we've had a switcheroo from Nerdy, trying to take the inside line.
And the Whakatane Gemma has been sent back.
Mad Honor taking it back. We've got Mad and Rutherford holding the jammer back. And the Swamp Jammer is through to get lead jammer. Hey, wonderful jump there. Excellent.
So a nice apex jump from Swamp City, and she is chasing the Whakatane Gemma.
The bench is telling her to keep the jam going. Hadn't quit.
2 points for each Gemma.
Great jam. Okay, we've got one of each blockers in the penalty box.
We've got McPherce and Kazi jamming.
Jam is trying hard to get through the pack. And they're through.
So we've got Whakatane's Gemma, who's currently got lead Gemma.
That means she can call off the jam. Or she can choose to go the full 2 minutes if she likes. And she's through the pack.
So the star on the Gemma's head means that they're the point scorer for the Gemmas. And there's a race to get out the pack first so that they can take charge of calling the jam off.
Okay, here we go. We've got Missy Teru again, jamming for the Swamp City Roller Derby. And
against Delicat.
oh, and Delicat is through.
Swamp has only got 3 blockers and 1 blocker is in the box.
Oh, and Madonna hits out the jammer and takes her back.
Missy Teru is through.
Nice hit out there from Swamp. End of the jam.
So we've got the Evil Twin against Nerdy.
I can see some excellent strategies going on from both teams. They must be practicing hard.
Swamp is trying to get back together, try and trap the Whakatane jammer.
And Nerdinator out for Swamp. She is lead jammer.
Meanwhile, Swamp is still trying hard to trap the Whakatane blocker. They've currently run her back.
Okay, Smack Beauty has run back the black jammer with Killer Doll trying to take her out. Good job, ladies. Okay, the new pack coming on. Looking determined.
Got Kazi up again.
I see some familiar faces from, looks like the Levin Fatale team.
We've been called off for a official review, is it?
Oh, we've got some love on the track there from both teams. At the end of the day, we're all friends, but we've got a job to do, and that's play some roller derby.
These wonderful volunteers, they are tidying up the track to make it perfect for the girls to play on. Keeping it all nice and tidy.
As you can see, this is a full contact sport, but on wheels, so yeah, it can get a bit dangerous if we don't look after the track.
For those who don't know, there is a little rope underneath that tape, and that just helps guide the girls to stay in the track.
Okay, we've got 18 minutes left in this half, and we've got Whakatane leading 33, Swamp City 26. It is an extremely tight game. Anything can happen.
Got some booty popping going on track there.
Okay, end of the timeout.
5 seconds to Derby.
Here we go. And
We've got McPherson slipping on the inside, and she is out.
Excellent. Oh.
And she's been called out for cut, which means Kazi has now taken lead jammer.
So the black jammer cut the track, unfortunately. Oh, beautiful, Kazi. Beautiful little dance there.
Swamp managed to sweep the Whakatane team to the outside and just managed to get Kazi a good run through.
Okay, so we have the power jam situation, this is called, where only one jammer is on the track. Kamikaze is the lead jammer.
Both teams are starting to get together again. We've got the Whakatane jammer on track again. And Kazi's just still rolling on through. Another 4 points for Swamp City. And Whakatane's close behind
Beautiful
her.
black jammer. She got through the pack there. Wonderful footwork. Okay, into the jam. Kamikaze has called off the jam. She managed to get 12 points for the Swamp City All-Stars, with Whakatane coming in with 3 points. And we have a score change, a lead change. Okay, so we've got both teams wanting the top of the pack at the moment. Both jammers still trying to get through the pack. The blockers are doing an amazing job stopping them getting through.
So Missy's working hard. She dives back and forth trying to find that little gap, and she's
Missy
through.
is through. Both are through. We have lead jammer with Swamp City. And that's the end of the jam.
So you may have saw Missy just did a quick look to the ref to see if she was lead jammer, and the ref just nodded to her and she just called it off.
So no points for that jam. Now I've got a timeout for Swamp City. Got some strategy talk over here.
It's a very close game. We've got 38 and 36. It's anyone's game. We're halfway through the first half. For those who haven't seen derby before, so the star means they're a jammer, and the person with the stripe on the head, they are the pivot.
Oh, we've got a Mexican wave going down. Come on, people, let's get behind it. Okay, we're back on track. Serious team talk over there.
Got Swamp City holding the jammer line, whereas Whakatane is just trying to sneak on through. Got the pivot who's trying to hold Swamp City towards the inside. And the pivot's trying to help out the jammer for Whakatane so that she can slide on through.
And we've got a black jammer lead. Kamikaze's still trying to get through the pack. And Whakatane is coming through on her points round.
That was good effort by Kamikaze. She started going through all the blockers, so she got one-on-one and she managed to get through.
And that's it. So Whakatane called off the jam before the white jammer can reach the other pack to score some points. So it was a very clever move there.
So we got Killer Doll up for jammer.
Okay, first out, Killer Doll. It's her first jam of the game. You would have seen her with a pivot on, which basically means that if the jammer gets a bit stuck in the pack, they can pass it to the pivot and they become the jammer.
We got Whakatane out. Very quick out for Whakatane. Whakatane tends to do quite well when they're quite quick out of the pack.
Okay, we've got great knockout by Nerdy there. Okay, she's trying to feed the jammer into her pack. And that's it, end of the jam.
1 point for Swamp City. Missy versus Delicate.
Ooh, a bit of a switcheroo there. Swamp City quick to jump back to the back line. And it worked. So they managed to hold the jammer back. That was a great strategic move there.
That was great work from Gigs. She was trying to make holes just so Missy could get through.
And Madonna. We've got one in the penalty box. Both jammers still trying to get through. And Missy is through to take the lead.
We've got Whakatane close behind. Gigs is trying to hold Whakatane.
Oh, and Missy just uses her beautiful dance moves and gets through the pack to get some points. So Missy's been playing a long time, and her daughter is actually Kamikaze, so we've got a mother and daughter pair.
Nice work, guys. Both jammers have scored points. Got Nerdy versus McPherce. We've got Whakatane right in the middle of the pack for Swamp City, trying to make a gap for McPherce to go through. She's wedged in there. It's a big group
Lead
of people
jammer
just
for
there.
Swamp.
Swamp did well to hold the jammer, even though there was a Whakatane right in the middle of their.
Oh, and she's through. Okay, we've got both jammers out.
And Nerdy's called it off.
So no points for Whakatane, 4 points for Swamp City.
So Nerdy managed to get out first, but then Whakatane managed to slip on through as well, but was ahead of her, so she strategically called it off so no one could get any points.
So we have another lead change with Whakatane on 52 points, Swamp City Roller Derby on 50. It is such a tight game.
We've got Kazi versus the Evil Twin. And they're off. Kazi's just slipping on out the outside, and meanwhile Swamp City's holding the Evil Twin back on the back.
Both
Had a little bit of a fall, but back at it.
Both teams' blockers are doing extremely well, holding up those jammers.
There's always going to be little falls and slips in roller derby, but it shows a great player.
And we're through. Kamikaze is through the pack. Okay, unfortunately, Kamikaze got a back block. So she has been sent to the penalty bin, where she will sit there for 30 seconds. So there is no lead jammer. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Whakatane has the lead, meaning they can call it off when they choose.
So Whakatane's trying to do their best to hold. So Whakatane have called it off while there is a jammer still in the box. So this means that Whakatane will start with their jammer, and Swamp City will start with their jammer in the box.
But it won't be for long, because when they are standing in the penalty box, it means they've got under 10 seconds to go.
So Swamp's going to have to try and work hard to hold Delicate until their jammer can get out of the box.
So this is where the real strategy comes in. Okay, Whakatane are trying to hold one jammer back to get that point. So they're focusing all their energy on that person.
And Kazi's back on track.
Ooh,
she's out. She's managed to do an apex jump as well.
Fantastic twinkle toes there.
Kamikaze does great apex jumps. It has been called off with Whakatane having 4 points. Kazi did really well to basically get out, get through, and manage to get out so Whakatane could get least points as possible.
Okay, some blockers we got out there. We've got Kill It, Mad Honor, Giggles, and Killadole. And then who have we got there? We've got some live-in people here as well. We've got Ship Stirrer, Crabs, Paddy Wacker, that's it. Okay, that's his call, and we're
That's
back
the whistle.
on. Okay.
And Ned's running back Whakatane's jammer, trying to hold her to get engaged with the pack. And she's managed to slip on through, actually.
Okay, we've got Whakatane out in front with the lead.
And Missy Teto's close behind. So Swamp City can manage to hold Whakatane.
Eight minutes left of this half. The score is 66 to Whakatane to 50 to Swamp.
We've got two blockers in the box, and both of them are the pivots.
So
One from each team.
So the Jammers are on their own. And great footwork there from both Jammers.
They're both out.
And it is a race.
You've got both teams racing. They're making their jammers work hard. They're making them skate as well as...
They're also making the refs run hard who are racing to catch them.
Refs definitely need to keep up their fitness.
Short and sharp, Swamp City managing to take 4 points for that round.
We're getting an official review. Definitely need both types of fitness when it comes to roller derby. You need a good amount of strength and cardiovascular fitness because you never know when you're going to need to hold or you're just going to have to run.
It's also very much a mental game. There's lots of strategies. It looks like you're just chasing people around the track and trying to knock them out, but there are so many different plays and rules.
You have to be very aware.
Pretty much got to be in two places at once and do it on skates.
And have fun, of course.
Of course.
How long have you been playing for now, Serge?
I'm in my 4th year.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's good times.
You'll be playing in the game later today?
Yes, yep.
Looking forward to it.
We've got another game coming up at 6 o'clock, so hang around to watch that one.
Be a good game. We've got Swamp City against
The Hooker Dolls.
Taupo. Yeah,
Yeah.
very exciting. That'll definitely be a good game.
And I believe it's the first time that the Swamp City has played the Hooker Dolls.
Oh, very exciting.
Yeah, so. So we've got our Marikura on the sidelines here.
Given their love to their home team.
And their fabulous outfits, looking very swamp-like.
It's like a swamp mermaid.
Okay, so we're still on an official review right now.
The refs are deep in chat.
So something's obviously happened. Be a dispute or someone's... So we've got our organiser over there, Saki, Mama Saki, doing a great job putting this together. She's running away now.
It takes a lot of effort to run a big event like this, keeping everyone organised.
Lots of people behind the scenes who put this together.
A big welcome to everyone overseas that are watching and listening. Give us a holler.
So having more spectators join us, so welcome everybody. It's great to have everyone here.
We've got Mad on her on track and she's our beautiful trainer.
She's the head coach for Swamp City.
Does a fabulous job of training these lovely ladies.
Coaching from on the track, I see, Mad. So we've got some good bench managers over there giving everyone pep talks, making sure everyone's on the track when they need to be.
They're lovely onesies.
Oh, beautiful work there. Feel the love in the atmosphere.
Let's go Swamp.
Okay, surely we must be nearly there.
That's the casual rule. Lost for official review, no penalties awarded.
Okay.
So you can...
Okay, so just to give everyone a bit of an insight of what the official review was about. White called, wanted to...
So White Blocker did not return to the track in a certain amount of time, so basically no penalty was given.
So they lost that official review. Okay, we've got the black jammer out first, who was lead.
Oh, Kazi just got lifted. Bit of shock on her face.
That was a very good block by the black blocker. Pretty much lifted her off her skates.
I believe that was Ship Stirrer. Ship Stirrer is a beautiful player. She's been playing for quite a while now.
Okay, so...
Kazi's had to come across her quite a bit of times.
Kazi's taken off her star. But looks like she's putting it back on again. So she thought about giving it to the pivot, but then she managed to get through the pack. So she She has to put it back on before she reaches the other pack if she wants to get some points.
It was good play by both teams. It was definitely hard work. Got Missy up to jam.
That's a 5-second call. And we're off. How much has happened? Oh, and the black jammer slips down the inside line and managed to get lead.
The Swamp City had a
And
tripod
this is-
block going on, but the Whakatane jammer still managed to slip around the inside. So tripod is meant to catch the jammer and basically hold them in track, and Whakatane has pulled it.
Okay, Swamp City, no points that round. Whakatane got 4 points. But anything can happen with this game. That's the beauty of it. You can never really know until that last jam what's going to happen. 4 minutes 40 left of this half.
We've got the Evil Twin versus Nerdy. Nerdy covers quite a big range of track. She goes from inside to outside, just trying to find that gap. And she's still working at it. And she has managed to get through. Nice. And it got called right before she fell over, so she's good.
Swamp City a lead. So there was a panty pass there, so the pivot took the star.
And Nerdy's got 4 points. I believe that's the first panty pass for the game.
And it was a great one. Great placement there, and the pivot went straight out.
It's a great work from Whakatane, managing to block the apex jump from Swamp City.
Okay, so we've got Swamp blocking at the top. And Tino is trying to get through, but she is being held down by...
And Nerdy has been signalled to just keep going. She's doing well this jam.
Okay, and she's through.
Swamp City's managing to trap a few of the blockers so that their jammer can get through a lot easier. So she's down to 2 blockers and has called it off. So she managed to get 3 points that round.
That was a great jam. 11 points from Swamp, 4 from Whakatane. That tightens that gap.
And we got Kazi versus Delicate.
It's a 5-second call. Oh,
Nice work from
Kamikaze
Swamp.
just straight through there. That was fantastic. That was a really good setup by the Swamp pack.
Swamp manages to sweep them across, just letting Kazi slide on straight past out the outside.
And Whakatane is coming through to their point scoring jam. Unsuccessful. She didn't quite reach the white pack to get some points.
Has been called off with 3 points going towards Swamp. Got Killer being our pivot, and we've got Missy being our jammer against McPherce.
So a lot of thought goes into these lineups. So when they first start, when that 5 seconds hit, a big impact can be if you're at the front or the back.
So the idea about the lineup for the blockers is that they try and catch the jammer and they try and hold it just as long as it takes to get their jammer through. And Missy dances around and she is lead jammer, but she manages to get called back and she has to get through the pack all over again, which is a lot of hard work. And she gets pulled on through, down to the last blocker.
Okay, both jammers are out. So So basically, if you're the jammer and you get hit out, you have to go in behind the pack. Otherwise, it'll be called a cut and you'll be off to the penalty box for 30 seconds.
It was nice work from everyone. That was a very hard game. There's a lot of people trying to wriggle through, trying to get holes, and everyone was just trying to get back together, and it was, good jam. Got Nerdy versus the Evil Twin. These guys have been up against each other quite a few times now.
Both jammers trying to get through. The blockers are looking strong. And Nerdy manages to get through to take out lead jam.
And Killers run back the opposite jammer, Whakatane jammer, and she is holding her and pushing her out, trying to push her back, and keep catching her and pushing her out. Nice work.
So Nerdy has managed to get lead quite a few times in this game so far. And she is calling it off. End of the jam with 3 points.
And some beautiful hits from Smack, trying to get the opposite jammer off the track.
Okay, and that's half time, everyone. We'll be back in just under 15 minutes.
Testing. Testing, testing.
Okay, we're back.
Just to let everyone know that you cannot, at 5 o'clock, you cannot get through the other arena. You have to go through this door. So if you want to go through
Sorry about that.
Sorry. If you're coming from Armageddon, you have to leave before 5. Otherwise, you have to leave out this door.
Okay, and we're on. Okay, we've got the Black Jammer out first with lead with Kamikaze, hot on her heels.
Swamp's trying to hold the top of the pack. Hold the top. Whakatane's trying to hold the Jammer unsuccessfully.
Great reforming from both packs. Both Jammers on their scoring rounds now.
Because he's having some issues with her gear. It has been called off.
Bit of argy-bargy on the track there, but we're all friends.
We got Kat up against Missy.
Okay, we've got the Swamp that are hugging the black pack and
managed
taking
to
them
knock-
out.
And they've knocked down all the blockers
Successful
from
from
yeah.
Swamp City there.
Nice.
Whatever that strategy was, it worked. Missy coming in hot.
She's been run back by Whakatane, which has been managed to be knocked out by Smack. Good job.
Okay, and here comes the Black Jammer trying to get through. Missy's been told to continue the jam, so she keeps on skating. Both jammers are on their point scoring rounds.
Missy has just called it off, and she has got 3 points for Swamp City. And Whakatane got 4 in that one. We've got Nerdy. She wants to give a good big shout out to her mum, tuning in from Germany,
Hi Nerdy's mum, thanks for watching.
all the way from Germany. She's doing fabulous.
Okay, a bit of a split pack there, but
Nerdy's taken off her panty. Panty being the covering on the helmet. For those who don't know, the common term, it's called a panty.
okay, Nerdy trying to get through the pack. She's taken off the star. And she is through, so that goes back on her head so she can score some points for her team.
And Whakatane's jam is in the box, so it means she's got a power jam. Whakatane's back on. And Swamp City's chasing her. So this is a power jam. No one is lead jammer. No one can call it off, so we have to do the full whole 2 minutes. And there's 1 minute left on the clock for this jam.
Got some great blocking by the black team.
And Nerdy's
Really
done
making it
very well. She danced her way in and out. She managed to pivot her way inside and outside of the Whakatane blockers.
Okay, Nerdy trying to take that inside line.
Meanwhile, they're trying to hold back some of the Whakatane blockers.
Now 2 minutes might not seem a long time for you guys, but when you're on the track for a full 2 minute jam, it can be pretty exhausting.
Nerdy's had to do quite a few 2 minute jams.
Okay, we've had a star pass from the black Whakatane team. So we've got Bickies now as the jammer. Okay, and that is the full 2 minutes.
Nice work, ladies.
End of jam.
Still a very close game. There's only 109 to 98. 12 points for All Stars. A great jam by Nerdy. Now we've got Kazzy against McPherce.
Okay, we've got both packs up at the top pivot line.
And the jammers are out.
We've got a very close pack. Both of the packs are sitting at the top there. And Swamp City's
Kelsey's managed to find her gap and she's through with Whakatane still trying to find her
Killer
gap.
Doll.
Killer's managed to hold her. And they're out.
Okay, so we've got the white jammer in the penalty box for 30 seconds.
This is a power jam for Whakatane. This is quite intense. One power jam for one team and then the power jam for the other.
Okay, so white blockers trying to hold up that jam for as long as possible. And the black jammer has called off the jam with the white jammer standing in the penalty box.
It's quite a strategy there. But they've got one blocker in the box. And so does Swamp City, and the jammer is standing ready to get on track as soon as the whistle goes.
Okay, so we're going to start off this one with a power jam in favour of black. White running up to the top to reform.
Whakatane's managed to hold one of the Swamp City blockers.
Okay, Swamp City doing a great job hitting that jammer out, but she manages to break through.
Whakatane now has lead jam.
Okay, Kazzy is back on track for Swamp, and she has passed her blockers. She's now on her point scoring round.
There's only two blockers for Swamp City, and Mad has done a beautiful job of hitting her out and catching her. So as there is already two blockers in the box, that means that Whakatane gets 3 points.
So just to be clear, if you've got someone in the box and you are the jammer passing them, you still get their point. Okay, ready set for another jam. Both teams wanting that top pivot line. Okay, we've got an official timeout here.
Just to let everyone know that the Armageddon doors are closing, so if they want to exit, they're going to have to exit through the door just by us.
Okay, we're just going to have a little pause here while we fix some of this track up. I wonder how much masking tape we go through during a game.
Oh yeah, we go through a lot. So, I believe we went to hazard tape because it was one of the more efficient ones to use.
Okay, it looks like we're almost there. Just looking over with some track repairs. So we have one Swamp Jammer in the penalty box.
A big thank you to those who came up and set up the track for us today. You've done a beautiful job.
Okay. That's it. That's your 5-second call. Here we go.
Missy's trying to hold back the jammer for the other team, trying to guide them into the Swamp
To the
City.
inside. Whoa.
Nice.
So the white jammer takes the opportunity to get that inside line.
So Missy was engaging with the Whakatane tripod, driving them, and then she drove them, managing to stay engaged, and then snuck out the inside when they weren't looking.
Okay, and she manages to get through the pack again. Okay, we've got Ship up there doing some great offense on the white team.
Nice work from Missy, sliding out the outside and running on straight through.
Some great footwork there from Missy.
And we've got the black jammer trying to make engage, but the white pack's running forward, trying to stop her from getting forward.
Okay, black jammer manages to get through the white pack. Some very good moves there. And Missy is through, and she has been told to run that jam.
Missy does very well when the jam is running quite fast.
She's
just slips on
still
through.
in, and she's in. So she is racking up those points for Swamp City.
And we've got the evil twin coming up close behind, trying to engage with the Swamp City. So the pack's just slowed down now. So it's a bit of a slower game before we were running.
Oh, that black jam is pushing hard on those white blockers, and she is through.
Nice jam, ladies.
High scoring jam, that one for everyone. So 16 points to Swamp and 12 for Whakatane. Great jam by both. Those refs are doing a fantastic job keeping up with everybody. We've got some fast packs happening here. And they need to have eyes on the back of their heads to just see all of these moves. So heads up to those refs, they're doing awesome.
So that jammer should have been went back, but
we've got Swamp in the lead. But the black jammer manages to just whip through that pack and get through for some points.
And Nerdy has been sent to the box, meaning it's a power jam for Whakatane.
Nice knockout by Mad Honor, running her back. And we've got Black doing some good defense.
So Black tried to knock out Mad so that she couldn't run back the jammer, but Anna did not manage to do it.
Okay, black jammer managed to get through there. Just got in on the line.
And Nerdy's all the way through. So Nerdy's going to have to try her hardest to keep up with everything. So no one can call this pack off. You have to keep going. It has to be the full 2 minutes.
Hey, we've got the black pivot in the box for a back block.
Nerdy's doing well. She keeps running. She's trying to make up those points. So far, both teams have scored 8. Swamp is doing well to hold the black jammer. I believe she's getting a little bit tired.
17 more seconds left of this jam, and it will go the full 2 minutes.
Nerdy has done well to recover the points, especially as she was in the box for a wee bit, and she's recovered from the power jam.
Both jammers having a little break. They know it's the end of the jam now. They both managed to get a significant amount of points there, so that was fantastic. 16 points to Swamp, and Whakatane got 12. So we're getting some points on the board here. The jammers are really working hard, and those blockers are really taking a beating out there. Okay, we've got a timeout. Official timeout. Black's timeout.
So just a reminder, anyone wants to leave, you have to leave through the door over to my right.
Okay, we've got the Blacks having a timeout here, doing some stretching, or having a breather. It's been some pretty hard jams. I think everyone just needs a bit of a breath.
We've got Cat vs Cuzzy in the jam coming up.
Okay, end of the timeout. Five-second call.
There's the whistle.
Okay.
We've got some
Black.
amazing defence by Ship. She just throws her other blocker straight into Kazu. Meanwhile, we've got the Black Whakatane, lead jammer. And Kazu's now out. She had to get through all the blockers one by one. And she's just called it.
End of the jam. Don't think White managed to get any points there, so that was a good call off by Whakatane.
You could hear the team just telling their jammer to call it off before the Swamp City team engaged with their pack.
Because this score is getting pretty tight again. Not much points in it at all.
Both teams on the pivot and Swamp's racing back to the jammer line. They've managed to knock down the Whakatane.
Okay, no pack call. White needs to move up. They are still holding up. Okay, so we've got Swamp in the lead, Missy Tero, with Whakatane Black Jammer coming hot behind her.
And Whakatane's managed, Swamp City's managed to get 4 points and they have run their way through, and Whakatane's been run back. So Missy's keeps it going. She's through again. Nice work. Meanwhile, Swamp holding the Whakatane jammer, and the Whakatane jammer has just taken off their panty and looking to make a pass.
Ooh.
And have put it back on. And Missy's
Okay,
straight on through again.
Okay, that was
And that's-
penalty, directional.
The Evil Twins just clearly a little bit exhausted, but she's still doing well. She just keeps going. And Missy calls it. Nice work, ladies. Only 1 point in it. That was great work from Missy, managing to close that gap.
16 points for that one from Swamp City, with 4 points for Whakatane. Now Whakatane is 2 in the box, so they will be starting with a disadvantage. We've got Swamp holding that top of the line.
Got timeout from Black, so I'm Swamp City. No.
Whakatane.
Oh, Whakatane. Sorry, Black. Sorry, guys.
Okay, maybe a chance to think what they're going to do for the start line, maybe?
So sometimes what happens is the jammer from the opposite teams will become part of the pack just to hold off Swamp. Either that or they try and do their best to try and work their way through the pack from the opposition.
Okay, so we have 4 points in it 5 points in it, 156 to 151 for Whakatane. We've had some lead changes all throughout this game. It's hard to tell what's going to happen.
So Nuri looks like she's going to take on the other Gemma.
They both look poised, ready to go.
They're both going to have to make her run for it to get to that pivot line.
Nuri trying hard to get through. They managed to get her out.
So what happened is the Jammer from Whakatane became part of the pack for Whakatane so that Nuri could get her way, would get trapped into their pack.
And swamp her through to take out lead Jammer.
There's only 2 blockers on track still. So Swamp's going to try and make a hole. And Nuri's got her points. So 4 points to Swamp.
Okay, so Black will start with a slight disadvantage this round with 1 blocker in the bin. But I'm sure it's nothing they can't handle.
Cuzzy versus Cat. Swamp manages to catch Cat into their tripod.
Great locking down by Swamp City there.
Cat
Good reforming. And Swamp is through to take the lead jam.
Swamp is having to regain and stand up again.
Cat is out of the pack.
Cat is coming up fast.
And called off by Swamp City before the Black Jammer can gain any points.
And 4 points to Swamp. Nice work. Swamp City is now in the lead.
And there's the 5-second call.
They're all ready. Off they go.
Oh, nice hit by Black. But not enough because Missy is through.
Missy has great coverage of the track. She can go from inside to outside. If you're not quick enough, she is through. Black's working their way out the outside.
Okay, the White Swamp are doing a fantastic job at blocking, but she is through now.
So McPherson is chasing down Missy. And Missy is looking to her team to see if she needs to call it, and she is calling it. So she just tried to sneak in that 1 point, which she managed to get. Good job.
Okay, the score is 164 to Swamp, 156 to Whakatane, with 10 minutes 30 to go.
We've got Cat versus Nerdy. So Whakatane has positioned one of their blockers in the middle of the tripod for Swamp. And she has pushed her way to try and make a gap. And Swamp has managed to regain themselves.
And Nerdy is through the pack, and so is Cat, with Swamp taking the lead jam.
Nerdy's trying to run, so both packs are trying to get the top line. And Nerdy's calling it. Good work, she ran hard to get those points.
And she managed to sneak in a couple there too.
So 3 points for Swamp and 1 point for Whakatane. Good work. Swamp are clearly working hard to get point by point just to get that lead. So we've got one in the box for Whakatane.
Okay, looks like we've got an official timeout here.
So someone's watching from the workshop. Got to work it as well as watch Derby.
Nine minutes 30 to go in this game. Don't forget everyone, we've got another game coming up at 6 p.m. We have got Swamp City Marikura with the Taupo Hookadolls and friends. So that should be an awesome game as well.
So excited.
So if you love Derby and you just want to kick back, if you're watching from down here live in the arena, awesome. If you're watching from at home, then yeah, grab a blanket, pull up the couch.
Get some nibbles.
Crack a beer.
Done. Perfect Saturday.
Okay, we've got a couple of photographers in the middle there doing a great job getting some action snaps.
So follow us on Facebook and you'll be able to see those photos later.
Can't wait to see them.
You always get some lovely facials in them.
Yes, you got to love those Derby facials.
Some lovely falls sometimes. It's a love-hate to look at them. You want to look at them, but you're like, oh, it's not a great picture. But there is some really good pictures in there too.
Okay, end of the timeout.
5 second call.
Back to it.
Hammer off. Because he's trying to trap the Whakatane jammer. We've only got Kazi against 2 blockers and she is through. So we've got one more blocker. We've got Crabs coming up to join the pack and Swamp's trying to trap it.
We've got 2 jammers, 2 blockers in the pack for the black team. So Kazi takes advantage of that and she is through again with 4 points.
She's looking calm and cool.
She certainly is.
So we've got 3 blockers on track and we've got Ship standing ready to join her team for Whakatane. So she'll be back to having 4 blockers. Meanwhile, Swamp's had 1 blocker sent to the box.
It's like for a multi maybe. Nice hit there from Tino on Kamikaze. But she's brushed it off and she's back out there. Good on you, Kazi.
Meanwhile, Whakatane's taken another couple of hits. Taking a little bit of time to get back on track.
Nice reforming from both teams.
Got Ship trying to do multiple things at once, take out Swamp's blockers as well as hold back the jammer. Good multitasking, Ship. And that has been called.
So Kazi managed to rack up 8 points there. And has taken the lead. 175 to Swamp, 157 to Whakatane. But like I said, anything can happen.
Both teams are working really hard still. No one's given an inch. Swamp takes a little bit of a dive, but back on the feet. Whakatane's through, and Swamp's trying to wriggle to get those holes. She's getting held back by 2 of the blockers from Whakatane. Messias, she's grabbed her panty, looking for a pass, looking for Mad. She's getting there.
Okay.
And Mad hits it. I'm not sure if that was a legal penalty pass, but no, we're good.
I do not think it was.
No?
I think the panty dropped and the pivot picked it up. So it had to be passed back to the jammer and then passed back to the pivot, which has now been done. And Mad has taken that.
So for
She is
those,
now the jammer.
for those who don't know, both hands have to be on the panty to make the pass, otherwise it is not a legal pass.
But it was a penalty because quick thinking is to just pass it back to the jammer and start again. So nice work, Swampies.
So we've got Cat versus Nerdy again. Look at those ladies still smiling. Good job, guys.
Okay, we've got Black taking the back line.
Swamps up the top.
Holding down the white jammer at the back there.
She's looking to make the pass,
2 whistles means that the first jammer is out of the pack.
and she's made her way through. Nice work. No pass needed.
Okay, so Star goes back on her head so she can score some points for her team. Too late, the jam is off.
Cat's made the strategic call to call it off before Swamp could engage with the Whakatane pack. We've got Kazi up against McPherce. And they're off. Bit of a slow to engage, but once they do, it's all on.
Oh, both jammers pushing hard on those packs, but those 2 packs are strong. They are locking down hard on those jammers.
It was a nice little jump by Kazi to get lead jammer. Meanwhile, Swamps run back the jammer for Whakatane. A hard fall.
Okay, Black was indicating to call it. Did Kazi manage to get anything? No.
2 points. 3 points to Swamp City.
No, she did. She managed to sneak in 3 points there before the Black jammer called it off.
As you might see, sometimes the lead jammer will try and flick their hips to turn around to get them, swing them past the other blockers just to get those extra little points.
Okay, we've got an official timeout here.
Little dispute around points, I believe. The jam isn't actually called off till the official ref calls it. So sometimes that can be a little bit of a judgment call as to whether the points were actually gained or not. I believe Mr. Fox is our head ref for today. Is it?
Sure is.
Oh, Mr. Fox, he's pretty amazing.
So everyone still looks like they're having fun over here. We see lots of laughing and smiling, so it's what we want to see. We love roller derby. Whoa, that was some fancy footwork there on the inside line by Missy Tero. She took a little spill there, but she is back up.
Kat, the other jammer, took out
getting
Missy,
through
Missy
for
did
some
not see
points.
it coming. And Kat is looking to make a panty pass, so Whakatane's jammer. Meanwhile, the pivot from Swamp has been called to the box.
Some great blocking up there by Flirty and Killett at the top of the pack.
Missy's trying to slow down the other jammer.
It is a racing for the jammers. They are at it. Ooh, and she will have to go behind the rest of the pack.
Killett managed to hold that inside line. Sorry,
So-
Flirty's.
Flirty and Killett again holding down that jammer with some offense coming in to help.
Swamp is calling it.
So 2 taps on the hips means the jam is being called off by the lead jammer.
There's 12 points gained by Swamp City. Nice work, ladies. We've got Maracuda starting to do their warm-up, getting all ready.
So don't forget, we've got another game at 6 o'clock.
Looking forward to it.
Both packs up at the top, fighting for that pivot line.
And it's a race. And Nudi's just got one blocker to get through. It takes a
And they
dive.
take a spill.
I'm not sure. I believe that one who took Nudi out got sent to the box, so that was an illegal block.
Fortunately, it cost her the lead jam, but that's okay.
She's chasing down that Whakatane, and she took a spill, so I don't think that means she gets those points if she's on the ground.
Okay, that was a no point scores on that jam, with only 2 minutes left to go.
Well, there's 3 points to Whakatane.
Oh yeah, they did manage to get in a few points there. Well done. It is pretty tight. 192 to 180 with 1 minute 42 to go on the scoreboard.
Got Kazi versus the Evil Twin. This will be a good jam. Got
And
Kazi through.
jams through. And the black jammer is through also. So the white jam has been told to keep going and run the jam.
Kazi is just the boss of those apexes. Any apexes, she just flies on through. Whether it's jumping or taking it inside, outside, she just makes her way through. But Whakatane's close on her heels.
Okay. So we've got some great defense up there by Killer Doll, making some holes there for her jammer.
She's bridging, keeping the packs together.
Got a really strong blockers up the top there by White, holding that jammer up amazingly.
Nice work for the offense for Killer. She managed to get her jammer through by holding the blockers for the black team. And one of the blockers from Whakatane has been sent to the box.
Okay, White are forming up to hold that black jammer.
Blockers for Whakatane are doing really well, just the 2 of them.
Black pivot coming back to help their jammer to try and get through the white pack.
Black jammer is down. She's taken a few hard falls this game.
She's been working hard, that's
She
for sure.
has been working hard. I take my hat off to her. This has been a hard game for her.
Ooh, that was a full jam. Ten seconds left.
Kaz is working hard to get
She
those
wants
last
those
little
extra points.
She's going to try
She's
and
going for
find
it.
her way through.
Will she get him? Well done.
Nice work, ladies. There's a hard jam from everyone.
Okay, so unofficial score. That last jam was very high scoring by both teams. 19 points and 8 points in that last jam. Well done to both jammers. That looked like it was really tough out there.
It was a hard game in total. Like, the girls really worked hard to get each one of those points. Like, it's a very high scoring game in total. 188 to 211.
And those blockers holding and reforming They did so well. Okay, so we're just going to wait till the final whistle blows to announce the final score. Just to make sure there are no reviews.
Yeah, definitely a wonderful game. Good work. And thank you, Serge, for helping me MC.
You too, thanks.
I look forward to hearing about the game and watching it.
Yep, and that's it. End of the game. Official score, 2-1-1 Swamp City All-Stars, 1-8-8 Whakatane.
Well done, Swamp taking it out.
Okay. Right. Sounds like we're live. So, welcome back to some roller derby. So we're just waiting for the teams at the moment. Looks like they're on the sideline getting ready for their rollout. So I'm Saki, and with me I've got
Gigs. Bear with me, this is my first time.
So this game we've got Swamp City's Honourable Marikura versus Taupo and Friends. And we've got 1 minute till derby. 1 minute. So we are going to see a rollout. First we've got Taupo and Friends. They're going to roll out first. Marikura doing their chant. Okay, Taupo, take to the track so we can call your names out. So we have on the track today, we have Mucket, Joker, Evil Twin, Stain, Ferocious, Precious Pitbull, Dippy Hippie, Kegel Blitz, Swiper, Moxie, Nemesis, Titty Bang Bang, Bounty Hunter, Crazy Crab, Diamond, and Malpractice. And that is our Taupo and Friends. Next up, we've got Swamp City Honourable Marikura. So we have Kill It, 111. Pestilence, 1080. Rutherford, 2202. Velociraptor, 5678. Scarolina Reaper, 505. Surge, 18. Māori Vixen, 28. Pushing Over You, 6. Fire Truck, 13. Dandelion, 112. Lady Tamatera, 1212. Whip It Nene, 33. No Parlays, 55. Ginsanity, 143. Kablam, 44. And on the bench we have Picklebum, Nobody, Meds and Trouble. And that is your Swamp City Honourable Marikura. All right, let's play some derby. Oh, sorry. Can't forget the most important people of all, the refs. So, in refs, we have Pseudo Stripes, Mr. Fox, Soul, Glove Boy, Invader Sin, Salty, and Fouled Out. Glove box. Just being corrected on the stream. So I think we're just getting ready to go. So we have Nova, number 6, jamming for the Honourable Marikura, and Moxie, number 88, for Taupo. And they're off. And we've got Moxie through for lead jam, with Nova not far behind her. One of the refs over. They're not immune to falling over, just like the skaters.
Oh, Moxie's called it off.
Yes, yep. For, looks like 3 points.
And Marikura, they got 3-2.
Anyone's game.
Oh, no.
Oh no, sorry. Redoing a scoreboard.
Okay.
Okay, this jam, we've got Dandelion 112 up against Titty Bang Bang from Taupo. Looks like a bit of a washing machine in there at the moment. Both packs are doing well, holding up their jam, well, the opposing jammers. Oh, and we've got Killet off to the box and Dandelion through as lead. And it looks like we may have a power jam. Oh no.
So we've still got Taupo on the initial, if I'm right.
Yep. She's fighting her way
Has it
through.
quite laid out?
Oh! Looks like this floor might be a bit slippery compared to the other end.
It is, yeah.
We normally play our games down the other end of the arena. And the jam's called off.
It was quite a strong jam there.
It was. Both jammers were having to push hard to get through those opposing walls.
So we've got Moxie on the jam and we've got Fire Truck. Thanks, Roman. I'm a bit whakama at the moment. I'll warm up.
Have we official review or official timeout? There we go, yep. We have a handy dandy screen in front of us that tells us things. So you'll see that both teams have embraced the Armageddon theme and have done a bit of a dress up. So Swamp have got some nice swamp-like lizard leggings. And it looks like Taupo have got some nice blue, shiny...
Mermaids, maybe?
Yeah, something blue and shiny. We love our dress up in Derby.
So we've got Moxie out on lead, but Truck's right behind her.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see what Moxie does, whether she runs the jam or whether she hits and quicks, but no, she's going to call it off. There's a lot of strategy in this game as to when to call it off.
So Swamp's down one blocker. So I believe that they'd want to try and stay at the top.
We'll wait and see. It's Gin Sanity in the box, I believe. And on track, we've got Titty Titty Bang Bang for Taupo and Nene for Marikura. Oh, both through, really? Nope. Nene's through for lead. Looks like Titty Bang Bang was going to get through, but got hit out at the last minute. It's always frustrating when that happens, when you think you're through and then someone comes up and recycles.
Yeah. So we've got Nene fighting at the top there. And now Swamp will have 4 blockers again.
Yep. Some strong walls that those jammers are going up against. Oh, someone's lost. Something fell on the track.
And Nene's out.
Nene's through. Titty Bang Bang's fighting hard. And she's through. So she has taken the star off, but she puts it back on now so that makes sure she gets some points. And Nene calls the jam.
So we've got Kablam out.
Yep.
And Moxie will go forward.
Oh, we have an official timeout. And we're off. Oh, Moxie gets through a nice little gap. Oh, and we've got a ref down.
And Kablam, she managed to get up on the inside.
Oh,
Good little offense there.
oh, Moxie's fighting her way through. So we have Honourable Marikura on 17 and Topo and Friends on 6. Still close.
We've got Titty Bang Bang.
Yep, she's through. Surge is off to the box. And Nova's fighting up against that last blocker, and she's through. Oh, Titty Bang Bang's, shot up the inside, and is calling it.
So we've got Topo in the dominant position at the moment because they'll have 4 blockers coming on track. And we've got 2 Swampies in the bin at the moment, so they'll want to capitalise on us.
We've got Dandelion and Moxie as jammers for this jam. Both fighting through. Moxie looks like she's through for lead. Dandelion's fighting up that middle and she's through too.
That was lovely little offence there. That's
always-
right now, I believe.
It's always nice when the offense just works perfectly. Surge is back on. And Pest is left in the box.
Oh,
So this one we have Fire Truck and Titty Bang Bang. Hitting up against some hard walls. Taupo's doing a good job of holding Fire Truck up.
Yeah. We've got Swamp.
And so is Swamp was doing a good job, and both.
Truck managed to get lead. She snuck up the inside there.
Oh, bit of a pile up. Moxie is through. Fire Truck's being recycled back and calls it off.
Oh, I think Swamp's been a bit naughty. We've still got one down in the box.
We're just interchanging. We're swapping them out.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a turn.
They don't like being excluded, that's why.
No.
So we've got Nene and Moxie again.
So yep. And Nene's fighting her way through.
And that's looking like a star pass there. So Vix will be fighting her way through now.
Oh,
And she's
Vixen
out.
is through. She's taken that star pass.
Also a little toe stop work.
Yep, Killet's doing some solo blocking. And the jam's called. We're sitting on... Wait for the point start date. So it looks like 23 to Honourable Marikura and 21 to Taupo and Friends. So we have Kablam and Titty Bang Bang, both being held up by the respective walls on the opposing team, but Lammy looks like she gets through.
So we've got
Taupo's
some
coming in for some offense to help their jammer through. Oh,
we did a
nearly,
little hit by
nearly.
Killet
So close to getting up that inside line.
So Swamper holding quite a good tripod at the top there.
Just rotating around when they need to. Taupo coming in for some offense, trying to help their jammer through. And Kablam is through. So if you're enjoying the Derby, you can come back tomorrow because we have another game.
Yes.
So Swamp's internal teams, Quad Bombers versus Trauma Queens, will be on at 4 o'clock at Armageddon or on streaming.
So we've had a star pass there. So we've got Muckett taking that.
Now Lemmy is being recycled to the back.
And they're going to capitalise on this. So they're calling Lammy to keep on going to try and maximise the points.
Still a fairly close game
Yeah.
with
Great
Derby.
hair work at the top there.
Yeah. With Derby, a 14 point is nothing.
Yeah.
Get a good power jam and you can make back those points.
We've got Timmy Bang Bang getting right in there.
Yep, Lammy's
Pretty good for a
pushing.
jammer.
Great jam. I've just noticed something about the Marikura team. If you look at their helmets, they all have green helmet covers.
Oh my gosh! How have I seen this and not seen it?
Yeah.
It matches their leggings.
That looks great.
Okay, so we've got Nova
top
against
there.
Moxie. Nova's through for lead.
And we've got Moxie out there. So the bench are calling over to hit and quit. So we'll see her trying to maximise that.
Yeah, so Derby takes a lot of people to run, so each team will have bench managers helping to organise their teams and who's going to come on track. And sometimes you'll also see people strategically placed around the track who are signalling to the jammers what they need to do based off what the bench is telling them. So we have Trouble standing right here in front of us, doing that job. And looks like we have track repair. The skates are fairly tough on the track. The tape has rope underneath it so that skaters can feel when they exit the track, but quite often will tear the tape, so we're constantly fixing it. So by the end of the 2 days, there'll be probably multiple layers of tape.
Yeah, that's going to be fun getting up.
So it looks like we have an official timeout. I'm guessing for track repairs, possibly. So we have Honourable Marikura on 43, Topo and Friends on 25. 15 minutes, just over 15 minutes left in the first half. Players are having a bit of fun on track while they wait for it to start up again. All right, end of timeout. I've just noticed what's on Killett's helmet. She has giant googly eyes on her helmet.
And for some reason, I just thought that was the norm.
Yeah, well,
Seems to be the norm.
googly eyes are fun. Okay, we've got Dandelion through for lead, and we've got Titty Bang Bang, who is fighting her way through the pack. It's just been recycled. And we've got a panty pass, which means the jammer has passed the panty to the pivot.
And that's Crazy Crabs there.
Yep, so both away teams today have had friends helping them play, form a team. Crazy Crabs hails from our neighbour league in Levin, Whenua Fatals.
And we've got Dandy coming around for another pass there.
And she calls it. So we have, looks like Fire Truck up against Moxie. Oh, Fire Truck looks like she's trying to get around the outside. Oh, it's close. They've both gotten through. Looks like Truck is lead.
Looks like Swamper kind of jostling for position there.
Oh, and
And they've managed to recycle her.
that was close. The skate just went out. Truck comes around for another pass.
And we've got some
Helped out by
lovely
some
O there.
offence there. Good O by Rutherford, who just helped Fire Truck get through that inside line. So we have Whip It Nene versus Titty Bang Bang.
We've got some offence there from Surge, but Titty Bang Bang has managed to break away also.
Whip It Nene's through for lead. Oh, no, she's not lead. Oh, we've got some confusion between the refs. Both are calling not lead.
I think we've clarified that we've got Nene's lead now.
Sometimes it happens.
Those ones are quite hard when both gemmers are almost out of the pack.
Yep.
And may have been there. Titty Bang Bang may have been out of pack, but she may have gone outside.
Oh, and we have a power jam. Titty Bang Bang's off to the box. And Whip It Nene, sorry. Just up the inside, and she pulls it off.
So Swamp will be starting with a power jam here.
Yep.
So we'll see what they do with that.
Honourable Marikura sitting on 69. Topo and Friends 37. Got just over 11 minutes. And we have a timeout. Team timeout to one of the teams. Scathing Grace will be pointing the direction of the team who is having the timeout, which appears to be Marikura. Teams will often call a timeout when they just need a little bit of time just to sit and just regroup.
Do some woozahs.
Talk strategy.
Have a breather.
Decide what they're going to have for dinner tonight.
Yeah. Chat about the after party. So we've got Lemmy as jammer.
And we have Titty Bang Bang in the box. So it will be a power jam to start. All right. They're all scrambling. And it looks like Lemmy's through. Sometimes offense works beautifully and other times it looks like a bit of a mix and pot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and Lemmy gets recycled after being hit out by one of the top ball players. So for those that don't know, if you get hit out, you need to return to the track behind that player, as long as they haven't been knocked out as well. You can't gain position.
And we've got some great offense there by Crabs.
Yep, so Bang Bang was nearly through, just got edged out, recycled back again.
I've got to say this, Crabs does amazing offense and defense. If you watch her, okay, she got a penalty there, but she does.
When she's not in the penalty box.
Really good at throwing offense and defense.
There's a lot of strategy to Derby.
And we've had a star pass there.
To Nemesis. She's picked up the panty and she's now Gemma. And Lemmy pulls it off. Been a bit of a different layout this time. Normally we have the jam line and the pivot line on the other side of the track. But given Armageddon's layout and the stands, we thought we'd put the action close to the crowd.
Good call. So we've got
Oh, that was
Nova
interesting.
and Moxie there.
Nova just trying to guide the other jammer through to where Swamp wanted her. And Nova's through for lead. And looks like Crab's back on track. Moxie trying to chase down Nova. Oh, and Moxie is through. 4 points to Taupo.
We've got Moxie through again there.
It's a good point scoring jam for Taupo.
So for those that noticed Nova kind of carrying on the jam, it looks like it was because they were trying to get Surge out of the box, just so they could start strong with 4 blockers on the next jam.
I think
Oh.
it might have been a failed attempt though, because
That
it
was a
looks like
fail,
she's
though.
still with it in the box.
So, not sure what happened there.
All right, we've got Dandelion and Titty Bang Bang on the line. Oh, and Dandelion just shoots straight up that inside line. Sometimes the gaps are just there and they take advantage. Other times you get held up by the blockers. And Dandelion's through again for 4 points. Taupo trying to give their jammer a hand with some offense.
We've got some good blocking there by Swole.
Oh, Taupo's just reforming. With Nemesis trying to do some offense, trying to break that Swamp wall down. And Dandelion's through again for another 4 points.
So we've had a star pass there, so we've got the pivot fighting to get through now.
It's a tough wall. And Dandelion through.
Got some great offense there by Titty Bang Bang.
Nope, it's a bit of toe-stop work there from Dandelion. But a cut. So she's off to the box. Taupo are going to trying to do some offense to help their jammer through. And the jam's called. Just over 5 minutes left of this half.
And Taupo have a power jam.
See how they utilise it. So we're sitting on 93 to the Honourable Matakura and 49 to Taupo and Friends.
So we've got Moxie as the jammer.
It looks like we might be having an official timeout. Sometimes the officials need timeouts too to just make sure scoreboards are doing what they should be and they're getting the scores correct. Notice that the Matakura bench have got tails on.
Oh, we've got Moxie taking up the outside.
We've got the players that are in the box are both standing. Daddy Lions heading back to the track. And we've got Moxie through for lead. And Dandelion through. Oh. And Moxie's fighting her way through. Oh, a bit of a pile up. Tried to toe stop away at the line and tripped on something, but she's through. And we've got Taupo's jammer fighting her way through that wall. We've got some good offense from both teams, some strong walls. Oh, they both popped through at the same time. Evil Twins chasing down Fire Truck. Oh, big hit. Evil Twin through for 4 points. And Fire Truck up that inside line.
Oh, some great work there.
We've got Vixen in the box. Taupo doing some good blocking there, holding Fire Truck up. Making her work for her way through. Oh. It's always those imaginary trip-ups on the track, isn't it? Sometimes it's just nothing that appears to make you fall over, but you fall over anyway. fire truck's looking to a bench to see what to do. The jam is called off when it hits the 2-minute mark. So we've got 1 minute 25 left of the first half, so probably time for one more jam, I think. But we've got a team timeout called by Taupo. Roman on our streams petitioning that Marikura should keep wearing the shiny green tights. I agree. They look pretty cool.
I think it makes it look a bit more snazzy.
Yeah, sporty and shiny at the same time.
Yeah. Do you agree, Trouble? Yeah. Trouble.
Here we go.
Too.
Majority rules. Marikura needs to keep the shiny green pants. Roman, it's Sonic. Hey, Sonic.
Roman. Sonny, we miss you. Why can't you just come and watch in person?
We're just talking to one of our streaming comments. One of our teammates, Sonic, is messaging from a username that...
She's an incognito.
She is. She's spying.
I would have never thought that was Sonny, so very good.
No, she's trying to avoid spreading her illness, which is fair enough in today's day and age. Well, then it's no wonder Sonic wanted the green pants to continue since she's part of Swamp. Okay, so it looks like the scoreboard's bouncing around a bit, so I suspect that whatever the official timeout was for may be resolved or being resolved. Got a couple of the refs over at the scorekeeper's table. All right, we have... All right. We're having a little bit of a technical issue. So we've just had some clarification from one of our refs. Our scoreboard was having some technical issues. So they've just been making sure that things are all accurate and fixing that up.
Right, so we're back on.
So we've got Nene and Titty Bang Bang. Both of which are fighting hard to get through.
Yeah.
Nene being recycled back by Crab. Crab's trying to feed her into where she wants her to go. And we've got Titty Bang Bang through for lead. And Titty Bang Bang calls it off, protecting your points. We have an official review to white. They're challenging a call of some description. Just noticed on the green helmet covers for Swamp, they also have googly eyes and beaks. So they're not just green.
Beaks?
I think they're beaks.
We'd have to clarify, but
Yeah.
for some reason I thought they were like buck teeth.
Well, they could have been buck teeth. But they have googly eyes.
I do like the thought of buck teeth.
Oh, here we go. So Sonic has just clarified they are teeth.
They are teeth, okay.
Oh, and hello, we have
Not white ones either.
viewer from Detroit. It's awesome to see some international viewers of watching Derby, especially in the times we're at the moment where not a lot of countries can play, but because we're COVID-free, we're playing Derby.
As we love to remind everyone,
Exactly.
don't we?
We're a little bit boastful on
we
that
need to
regard
be
sometimes.
down a peg, I think, sometimes.
Okay, so it looks like the official review may have been resolved and we're getting ready to go. And they're off. Lamy's been recycled back, caught by Taupo's wall. They were tracking her across the track pretty well, and we have Moxie through for lead. Oh, yes, a little bit of a apex jump. So she gets 3 points. I suspect that was a no penalty, no pass. A friend over in Detroit. Yeah, good old time zone differences. So it is just shy of 7 o'clock p.m. here in New Zealand time. And that's half time. So we will see you all back here for the second half of this game in about 15 minutes. Okay, and we are back. So second half, we have Honourable Marikura on 115 and Taupo and Friends on 90. So still pretty close. Another 30-minute half. If you're interested in more derby, we have more tomorrow. Same time, same place. Might be a bit more dressy up tomorrow, I suspect.
Yeah. I know for a fact that my team are definitely going to put on a show.
Our internal teams have a little bit of competition in terms of the dress-up stakes. Okay, so we have Nova and Titty Bang Bang. Oh, a little bit of blocking amongst themselves. I think Nova's trying to guide Titty Bang Bang where she wants her to go. It's always interesting when you see the jammers. Jammer on jammer. Oh!
We had Pitbull give a lovely hit there to Nova, recycled her.
One thing about those green tights, they look quite slidey when you fall. We have Nova through. Titty Bang Bang has lead and calls it off. They're trying to protect their points.
So for Spot, we've got Dandelion and we've got Moxie for Total.
And we've got Picklebum doing some dancing on the bench. And we've got Dandelion through for lead. Moxie's fighting hard to get through. And Dandelion calls the jam for 4 points. Mad's trying to sneak under the camera. I think I will bring more warm clothes tomorrow.
Yes. We're in the last bit of winter, so it's still quite cold in New Zealand.
And they're off for another jam. We've got Fire Truck against Titty Bang Bang. Titty Bang Bang's doing a lot of jams. She's going to be tired by the end of this game. And Fire Truck just scoots up that inside line just ahead of Titty Bang Bang. And they're going to chase each other down. And Fire Trucks just nips out that outside line, straight through. So Taupo have gone back to help their jammer through, do a bit of offence, which looks like it's been successful. Fire Truck's got Crab to go, and Crab takes her out with a forearm penalty. So close.
We had a good little offence there by Vixen. She just cleared that inside enough for the Fire Truck to get through.
And Fire Truck's through again. Titty Bang Bang's fighting hard. Looks like she's nearly through. And through a nice little gap. And Fire Trucks into the box for penalty. She was trying to call it off, but she was being issued a penalty, so couldn't. We've got some nice derby hugs happening on track. It's always awesome to see good sportsmanship on track. And we have 135 to Honourable Marikura and 107 to Taupo and Friends.
So we've got an official review being called by Swamp, and it looks like they wanted to discuss that penalty that the Swamp Jammer received.
So we have a official review, I am guessing. Looks like the refs are having a discussion. Normally within an official review, captains will meet, will explain to the head ref what they are seeking. Head ref will take it back to the group of refs. They'll discuss what they saw, if anyone had eyes on it, what their conclusions are, and then report back to the captains. Okay. All right. So that was quite a long. We've just had a summary from the ref as to that official review. The black team were seeking to have the cut penalty rescinded that the current black jammer went to the box for. The penalty was rescinded, but the jammer remains in the box as they were given a skating out of play penalty.
Yeah. So that means that Taupo pretty much have a power jam, and it'll be interesting to see how much they make use of this one.
And we're away. 5-second call from our jam timer. And we're off. Power jam to Taupo. Moxie's going to fight her way through, and Taupo's blockers will try and help. And she's successful. Through for lead. Well, it looks like we've got someone from the UK as well. We're all international. Moxie's trying to get her way through. Fire truck is fighting, but has taken her panty off. Sometimes jammers will do that as a bit of a strategy, try and trick the other blockers in that they're going to be doing a panty pass. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
So they actually had a star pass there, but Moxie still called it in time. So we've got Titty Bang Bang for Topor, and we've got Kablam swap there.
And it looks like Lady T is heading back to the box. So Jinsanity's hopping off so that they've got the correct number of players on track. All right, we've got an official timeout. Refs are discussing something. Yeah, just a little bit of update on that official review before with the Black Jammer. Black do retain their official review since they were successful in their what they were seeking.
So we've still got Kablam on her initial.
Vixen and her wall are doing a great job at holding Titty Titty Bang Bang up. Lammy's trying to fight through at the front. Taupo doing really well at holding her up. Titty Titty Bang's been through for lead. And Vixen has received the panty. She's popping on ahead, she's through.
We had good go there by Topor 202.
And the jam's called off. We are currently sitting at 135 to Honourable Marikura and 118 to Taupo and Friends. Moxie looks like she was finding some gaps, but Nene has gotten through the lead. Oh, we've got Nene trying to get out, nearly get taken out by Nemesis, but she got through.
We have the Topor Jammer actually sitting in penalty at the moment.
Yep, Power Jam. With also one of the two of the Marikura blockers in the box, Surge and Pestilence. And Nene's through. Another 4 points. Moxie's coming through. Tries to sneak up that inside line, but gets hit out by Killet.
Great recycling there by Killet.
Oh, and Moxie just scoots through. At 1-1 blocking's hard.
Collected a great screen there, stopping the other blocker from recycling Nene back. And she managed to get a penalty called on the other blocker.
Oh, we've got... timeout for an injury. And it looks... You may have to... Okay. And it looks like we're getting ready to play again. We can see you, Nudie. Looks like the captains are having a bit of a powwow over by the penalty box.
So Swamp have a power jam.
Looks like there's two top ball players in the box. They're jammer and one blocker. So we have, we've got Nova in jamming the Swamp. And she's through for lead. Swamp's getting ready for the imminent re-entry of the top or jammer. And Nova's trying to find that gap for it. Through for 4 points.
And we've got Boxy, she's out now.
So she's just gone through her initial pass. And Nova pulls it off.
So we've got Dandelion for Swamp Jabber and Titty Bang Bang.
And Dandelion's through for lead. Titty Titty Bang Bang's trying to fight up against that muddy curl wall. And she's out the inside. She's through for her initial pass. Dandy's taking advantage of a bit of a pile up on the track. And Dandelion through for us for another 4 points. We're currently sitting at 160 for the Honourable Marikura, and Topo and Friends are on 119.
We've got some great frontal block there by Surge.
Yeah. And she's Titty Titty Bang Bang's fighting past those last few Marikura blockers to get through. And Dandelion signalling to her team. Doesn't need much help, just slides through. Bit of good offense. Titty Bang Bang's trying to find that gap. Trying to get between those blockers.
Straight away. They all seem to be trying to get out their own jabber at the moment. And we've got a cut cord on Swamp Jabber.
So Dandelion's in the box. There's Power Jam. And the jam's called off, which means that the next jam will start as a Power Jam to Topo. Advantage to them. Alright, power starts. Oh, and Moxie's just ploughing through, trying to find that gap between the wall.
Moxie's got quite a strong drive going on
She
there.
does. She's just pushing through, pushing that pack out, trying to get the Muddy Killer players out of play. Rutherford is off to the box, as well as that looks like Velociraptor. And here comes Dandy. She's through, Moxie's through. This looks like it could be a fairly high point jam. Moxie pulling it off. 15 minutes to go of this half.
And we've got two blockers from Swamp sitting in the penalty box still, so this will be interesting seeing how they kind of work with this.
We have fire truck and trying to see who it is over the side.
So we've got Evil Twin.
Evil
and
Twin.
she's the family.
Fire truck's through. Evil Twins coming around for her scoring pass and gets past the two Marikura blockers, with the other two back on track now. Moxie, who just scoots up that inside line.
She had some really good blow there from Crazy Crab, which held the inside line a little bit for her.
Lemmy's taken her panty off her helmet. She's being recycled back. And the jam is called.
So it seems like Toko are kind of just working slowly at getting this lead back.
They're protecting their points. They're just trying to chip away at that point differential. So we've got Whippet Nene up against Evil Twin.
And she's got some help there from Surge. We're just trying to fight and get her some there. And she's successful.
Yeah, sometimes those gaps just open up, don't they? You just pop through. Nene's being chased down by Evil Twin. Oh, and a bit of a hit there. And Evil Twin. Evil Twin's fighting through with Nene on the way out.
Great footwork by Evil Twin there. And we've got Nene just shooting right through.
And she calls it, protecting those points. Kill, it looks like she's lost one of her googly eyes off her helmet.
As long as it's not on the track, that's fine.
Yeah. I can imagine a googly eye on a wheel would be a little bit difficult to skate on.
I mean, being taken down by a googly eye would be a story.
It would be a story.
Might not be a good story, but it would be a story. So I've got Nova helping there.
Alright, we've got the two jammers doing a bit of blocking on each other. Nova's fighting through. Moxie's trying to get through. And Moxie is out. Both jammers through their initial passes and onto their scoring. Looks like they're running the jam.
So
Marikura are sitting at the front. And Marikura calls it.
I do like to see a good fast pack.
It is. Except for when you're in the fast pack, of course.
Yes, except for when you're the jammer trying to get through the fast pack.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
No. Exciting to watch. Alright, so we've got just over 10 minutes left of this half. Honourable Marikura on 187, Taupo and Friends on 145. We have Dandelion for Honourable Marikura and Titty Bang Bang for Taupo and Friends.
We had quite a good recycle there by Purple. I've seen throughout this game that she's quite good at recycling the jammers back.
And Titty Bang Bang's throw. Lead jam. We've got some track repairs over in the corner by Killer, one of Swamp's all-star players. It's normally all hands on deck for organising and running a game. Alright, looks like Titty Titty Bang Bang's pushing up against. And the jam is called.
So Crazy Crabs in the penalty box there. So Taupo will be starting with 3 blockers.
Well, looks like we're just having a quick timeout. All right, skaters are returning to the benches. Skaters are back. So no packs calls. Packs are joining back up again. Moxie's fighting her way through.
Both jammers being held up pretty well.
Fire truck's trying to find that inside line and gets pushed out, recycled back. Both jammers still. Oh no, we have Moxie who is through for lead.
She's got a really strong push at the front there. As soon as she gets going,
Yep.
it's been pretty hard to stop her. Got 5 trucks still fighting there to get out her initial.
And Moxie's entry is penalty. So with Power Jam to Swamp. We've had a painter pass to Rutherford. So Rutherford, who started the jam, is pivot, now is jammer.
We've got Val doing some O there.
Looking to utilise the O that her team is helping with. Crazy Catch Crabs trying to guide her into that Taupo wall.
Taupo is looking really strong, holding up Michelle.
And Moxie's back on track. Trying to find that gap between those 2 players in that swamp wall. Both walls are holding jammers up pretty well. Moxie gets through. And Val is in the box alongside one of the Taupo players. Oh, Moxie just scoots.
Good little screen there by Taupo.
It was a good jam for Taupo. They got a good number of points there.
Oh, they'll close that gap quite a bit there.
So we're sitting at 189 for Honourable Marikura and 156 for Taupo and Friends. And with we've got just over 6 minutes to go, and we've had a official timeout called. So it looks like next jam when we start, we'll have Evil Twin versus Whip It Nene. Just while the refs sort through something. Okay, so the refs are back in position. Looks like we're at a go.
Well, it looks like we're just having a little bit of trouble with the scoreboard again.
Good old technology. Our NSOs look like they're huddled around the laptop. So NSOs are our non-skating officials. Without our refs and NSOs, we wouldn't be able to have a game, so we thank them all. We hear a whistle. And we're off. Surf is trying to do some offense to get Nene through, which is successful. Yeah. Evil Twins fighting through the washing machine that is the pack.
We had some good offense from Crazy Crab there that helped the Evil Twin.
Timeout white. So we're having a team timeout to Taupo.
closing the gap pretty well. Definitely still in it. Could just take a couple of power jams to get back up there.
The game's not over until it's over.
It looks like we might be ready to go.
I dare say we're just waiting for the team timeout clock to finish, because you get a certain amount of time for a team timeout. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but
Maybe just
normally a couple of minutes, I think.
There we go.
Whistles. And they're off. Roxy's side to side fighting her way through. Lammy's pushing her away, trying to get down that inside line, but gets pushed out. We've got a split pack, so there's a wall up the front, a wall at the back, and Roxy is through for lead. Lammy's through on her initial pass. And Roxy's just skirts around that outside line. Lammy's not far behind, but she's being held up by that Taupo wall. And she's through. And Roxy's through for her 4 points, and she calls it. Oh, that lead is narrowing.
Yeah. They're pulling it through.
27 points in it. Couple of good power jams. You never know. Mariko will be trying to hang on to the lead. Taupo will be trying to pull it back. We have Evil Twin and we have Nova. Nova's through for lead.
So Nova did a really good, strong switch there.
Yeah.
She kind of got the blockers to engage on one side and then switch really quickly to the other.
And Evil Twin's through. Gets past Pest, who was at the top of the engagement zone. And Nova times her call off according to her bench. So this time we have Dandelion up against Moxie.
These Topol Gemmers are working really hard.
They are.
They seem to have a shorter rotation.
I dare say there will be some tired players out there tonight. Tired but happy. Okay, so we've got Dandelion and Moxie. Moxie's off to the box. Dandelion and Mariko have a power jam. They'll be working to try and get Dandelion through, which they do. Dandelion's through from her initial. She has the lead. comes the offense. Dandelions recycled back.
So we've got good old Pitbull doing her classic recycle.
Yep. The toe stops herself around that outside line. Moxie's back on track. So she's trying to find those gaps. Nearly thrown, gets pushed into the inside. And Crazy Crabs off to the box for a forearm. And Moxie's through for her 4 points.
Doing a good little screen there.
Just out. You'll see some jammers sometimes just on the edge of that balance right on the line. They've got that core strength to pull them back in without going out. Jam is done. There's be time for one more jam. Oh, White is calling a timeout. Now, from memory, this typically means that not in this case, but sometimes if you are less than 30 seconds left on the clock and you call a team timeout, you get another jam. But we're not in that at the moment.
It was probably a safe bet either way.
Pretty close. We're going to have jammers having a nice little chat on the jam line. Now a bit of a dance off. Rudely interrupted by the whistle.
Some really good roller derby tonight.
We have.
I think both teams have had really good highlights so far. And
Yeah,
it's pretty strong.
They have. That's close. A lot of good jamming, a lot of good blocking, a lot of good offense.
I'm loving the offense. I'm definitely an offense person myself, so I always notice when there's some great setups.
Getting some tips, are you?
I am. Yep. Okay, both to the box.
What?
These jammers weren't quite paying attention, and so they got called not being behind the line.
Ah, they were both behind the line.
So it was a little race to see who got there first. But I think White jammer didn't get off the track.
Oh, one jammer. Oh, so it wasn't both jammers, just one. So we have power jamming to fire truck. We've got Surge in the box. Oh, and fire truck tries to whip it up that inside line and just gets knocked out. We've got Topples. Jammer is just waiting for her release from the box, and she's out.
We've got a really strong wall at the top there.
No, they do. They're holding fight. They're holding truck up, and Evil Twin gets through. Here comes the offense, I suspect. breaks through with a little bit of a push from her friend. And they're both scooting around the track.
So we've got Truck looking to see if she's able to call it off.
And that's 2 minutes. And we'll just wait for the final whistle. But at the moment it looks like 229 to Honourable Marikura and 182 to Topo of Friends, but we will wait for that final whistle before we call it.
It was an interesting last jam straight, wasn't it, Sonny?
Yeah, Sonic, I had the same question that's coming. Sonic's just asked the question on our chat. Was it a false start for both or an illegal position? I'm not sure because both went to the box, but it was only Topo's jammer that had to serve the penalty. So whether there was some miscommunication there, I'm not sure.
And I'm curious if there was something with the Topo jammer not going off the track.
Illegal position. So final score is 230 to Honourable Marikura and 182 to Taupo and Friends. So our teams are just finishing off their chants. Just say thank you for everyone who's streaming in online and everyone who's come along to Armageddon and to watch Derby. We will be back here tomorrow, 4 o'clock, for our Quad Bombers versus Trauma Queens, which gigs we'll be playing in.
I will be playing.
I will be emceeing again. Here we go. Just reading some of the comments on here. Anyway, have a good evening, everyone, and we will see you all back here again tomorrow for some more Derby. Over and out.